Yo, what's going on, Gail? Now, I was just trying to check something on my bot. Yeah. Got up pretty early. I've been up since 4 a.m. Well, here. Hope your morning's going good, bro. Okay, we got factory map. Now, let's see. If I'm gonna deal with hunters... Okay. Okay, there we go. Put this back on YouTube. There we go. I'm trying to record my own personal thoughts on playing Souls games in general. Earlier, it was actually a bit hard to do, especially if I don't have my thoughts organized. I think that's why Jade usually refers to a script. Wait a minute. You're recording your thoughts? Oh, this is gonna be interesting. I can't wait for when that video comes out. Oh, I can't wait to hear this. Okay, let's see. Okay, so I gotta get the key and run. Like I said, caution. Okay, so I just gotta book it. Screw you. I would have liked to do that one without getting touched, but honestly, I would have done more recordings if I didn't now have so many background noises to consider, honestly. I'm thinking of doing a no commentary upload for every Souls game. Like for the year, I could just start with Demon Souls, then all the way to Elden Ring. Well, I don't know how I'm gonna do Elden Ring, but like record an hour-long episode of all of them. Okay, so now we're gonna turn this on. Okay. I've had it at the back of my head since you first mentioned it to me. Yeah, it might sound easy if I write everything down. So for me, in my case, like when I created the guide for Sekiro, I couldn't write a script. I cannot, for the love of me, write a script word for word and repeat it. But I can write down general topics, like the topics of what I think, and as long as I stick to the exact topic, I can give my thoughts freely on that. Yo, what's going on, Anna? How you doing? Good day, good day. But yeah, generally I can think of something like that. Yo, what's up, Gradient? Hope everybody's having a wonderful morning and doing well. Screw the gas. Thank you, Gradient. I do appreciate that. This is my morning voice. When you see the mucus as it hit me, it gets a bit softer. Or when I said talking a lot. Oh shit, shit, shit. You have got to be kidding with me. Get the... You damn right pickup. But I told you, your voice sounds so freaking adorable, Anna. You ever considered a career in voice acting? I think you might have a bright future in that. Most definitely a bright future. Okay. Okay, that's up. Let's see. I did not get the... Truly now. You don't sound like a terrible actor to me. Like the thing I noticed, right? Is like some people stream and they don't exactly sound genuine or excited, right? Listening to your stream or a few others, you know, you do generally sound happy, you generally sound interested in the world and the game and what's happening while you're playing. You're generally enjoying yourself. That's particularly me, what's most appealing about your streams. But shit, camera angles. Okay, I can head there backwards when I get the elevator. So that's gonna help. That's good. I saw your brother's the title he put for Pal World gave me a chuckle. What was it? Slavery and others, so something like that. I was like, I must commend him for having the balls to put a title like that. Because you do have a lot of snowflakes that want to put safe titles, stuff that, you know, doesn't quote unquote offend. So when I saw your brother's title, I had a massive grin on my face. Okay. I've already searched this area. No. They could sue you. It's not Pokemon. It's pals. I'm just kidding. Okay. Let me see if I can get this here. Gotta deal with the tyrant next. Yeah, that's just kidding. I mean, we all know Power was pretty much a ripoff of Pokemon. Okay. Not today, Hellspawn. Oh, you son of a whore. Yo, when I get monetized, I'm gonna have serious issues with swearing. Oh my sweet mother, Mary. This guy works on his glutes. Definitely. Definitely. Wait a minute, I forgot. I think I missed your last stream. Did you finish Final Fantasy VII? Are you still making your way to Sephiroth? And what were your thoughts on it? If you did. Wunderbar. Wonderful. I don't know when I'm gonna make the time to finally do a stream of Final Fantasy VII. Okay, wanna take that. So we gotta deal with the hunters again. I loved it, had so much heart and soul, and I'm like, what the fuck is the ending? Really? Something confused about the ending. I mean, like, the world is saved, Cloud and Tifa and everybody got to live, and then 500 years after, there's still life, with Red 13 found a wife and kids. I think the ending is pretty straightforward. It most definitely is. Okay. Eventually, I would guess so, but if you watch the movie Advent Children, which takes place 2 years after the game, they are fine for a good time. Cause fuck you, that's why. Nope. Not today, I'll spawn. Definitely not today. That is a fair point. That is a very fair point. Okay. So where can we go? But hey, at least the world is not turned to bits. The environment seems to be clean, nice, and thriving. I think that should be considered the bright side. Honestly, I have been meaning to make my way to watch Twin Peaks because I hear it inspired one of my favorite games, which is Alan Wake and Alan Wake 2. Which Alan Wake is one of the games I want to get for the year. Next time the deluxe edition goes on a deal, I do want to pick up Alan Wake. I don't know, I always ducked or avoided Silent Hill. Wait a minute, I'm not going to need this anytime soon. I'm not. So we can drop that. We can definitely drop that. Let's see. Come here. I'm trying to think if there's anything I missed. I missed getting before going to the ball. I don't think so. Okay. About a whole clip. Last time it took me about a whole clip and 2 magnum shots to kill the tyrant. Anybody play Dino Crisis? I recently got PS Plus renewed, and I got premium because it was $100, and I wanted to give Dino Crisis a go. You want to try the new COG edition? Is there any version of it without tank controls? Wait, what? Hold on a moment. Actually went off my stream. Okay. Didn't like it for some reason. The only thing I'm not a fan of is the tank controls. Okay. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Rebecca's most likely in danger. That should do the trick. Cause fuck you, that's why. What? You are still alive? Okay, I am not using any more magnum ammo. What, son? I didn't know you could do. I thought you would only jump. I did not know he had such a close range attack. I wouldn't say it's impossible. I think it's a matter of perception. I mean, if you start off with tank controls and fixed camera angles, that's what you knew, then you're gonna adapt to it pretty easy. But if you have modern controls and they try to go back, that's nearly impossible. I mean, fixed camera angles do screw me over at times, but I never got used to. I never got used to tank controls. Really, I recently, I don't know if you ever saw it, but I did play it recently, and it was bloody amazing. It definitely gave me that feel of having to be tactical and think about how you're gonna go through an area, which is what I wanted from a horror survival game. Like, I wanted that feel of not being able to just take down every enemy like it's an action game, where you had to carefully plan and prioritize which enemy needed to go down, which enemy needed to just be avoided. It's kind of the issue why I had a son. You go to Tomb Raider. I never played the original Tomb Raiders. I did, however, play the remake. I played the first one, beat it. What? Did I already pick it? No, I did not pick it up. Okay, let's go get the key. Yes, the Tomb Raider reboot. That's the one I played. I think Jade and who else have played the originals? Speaking of them, let me check. Gail, how's the votes going on your side? Okay. I really wonder why everybody's going with Soul Slingers. Yep. Calamity Lords only got like 11%, Soul Slingers, and then Soul Brigade. Soul Brigade kind of sounds more interesting. Fuck you. Lies. Absolute lies. This game is lying to me. Game, why you gotta be lying to me? I've been up playing 4, 5, 6 since they recently came out. Oh, anime Tomb Raider videos.
Resident Evil 0.
Okay. Okay. It's got 9 votes, 11% to Calamity Lords, 56 to Soul Brigade, Soul Slingers, and then 30 something I think to Soul Brigade. Nobody, doesn't look like anybody voted for Bad Bunny. Bad Bunny Gang. So I guess our new name is Soul Slingers. It's the name of our group. That reminds me of an old CGI cartoon I used to watch, Hog Riders, I think. Wait, is that where you got that from? Like those biker hogs in leather clothes and biker bikes, something like that. That is typically how I... Fuck me, son. Oh my fucking goodness. Let me... Okay, we gotta restart that. Okay, so you don't have to pick up the key. You do not have to pick up the key. They will be there just from you walking in and trying to walk out. Okay, duly noted. Duly noted. Believe it or not, I actually wanted to name us the Bastard League. Really? I'm currently editing a video of me rambling incoherently about FF7. You gonna make a review? Okay. Okay. Oh, there's a person who's beaten the game 4 times. I'll definitely look forward to that. And who will definitely one day beat it a 5th time on PlayStation. Okay. We get the key first. Then we get the first aid spray second. Alright. What in the... Ow! Ow! Lies. Shit.
Resident Evil.
This is the thing about Resident Evil games though. I have to play them in a certain way. I try my best to min-max everything penny pinch. So I end up redoing an area a lot of times till I get my perfect run. Abode. Adobe. Oh wait, Adobe. Wait, you edit with Adobe? Is it the only way you can edit? Or do you have other options? I used to edit with Windows Movie Maker. Truly now. Wait a minute, I got a question. You do speak such perfect English. You and your brother, are you nationally from Taiwan? Did y'all migrate? I know like y'all are like a full 24 hours ahead of me. Exact. So if it's 7 in the morning for me, it's 7 next day for y'all. See, I knew you sounded like a blue-eyed foreigner. A blonde blue-eyed foreigner. What up? What up? What? I am on part 9, son. I have not seen you here since that animal puzzle, and you were just gonna casually stroll in and say what up? The nerve of you. The nerve of this man. It's okay, I forgive you. I forgive you. Water under the bridge. Really? Did Adobe suddenly remember to take its meds? Perfectly understandable. I mean, real life still goes on, whether you game or not. Like I wanted to get I wanted to get this new controller with 0 stick drift. So I decided yesterday, even though I usually don't work on Saturdays, had to do some cement casting. Got the money immediately, and then paid for the controller. That's why I didn't stream early yesterday. It's literally 3 past 10, 10 past 3. It is 10 past 7 a.m. So I would be effectively 4 hours ahead of you. Uh, yo, everybody give a show of hands for 360. For actually jumping onto my stream straight ahead. Yeah, I gotta put some W's for this man. I gotta put some W's joining the stream immediately after getting up. Let's see. Okay, this I can drop. I don't think I'm gonna need it anytime soon. I don't think I'm gonna need it anytime soon whatsoever. Get the first aid spray from here. That's clever though. The first aid spray does not show. You think you're only 12 hours ahead of me? Does 12 hours from my time now equal next day? Because 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that's 12 hours. That's 12 hours next day. If it was 12 hours, then it would mean it would be Tuesday for you. Honestly, I think I can recommend it to somebody. It's got a bit of jank. Certain enemies are not as fun as Resident Evil 1, but so far I have been enjoying it. I have been enjoying it. The only reason I haven't done like a 9-hour stream of Resident Evil 0 so far now is because I haven't found the time. Genuinely haven't found the time. I'm streaming this early because the crew and I are going to do something later. Though, Gail, I think I would rather do a podcast today. Okay. I have ammo, first aid spray, I have this. Yeah, I think I'm pretty much all set. Yeah, I've already made it past this entire section. I'm beating this boss already. I just died before I could save. Liar. Wow, Rebecca really takes her time to get up. Okay. Lies. Lies. They clearly dodged that. Why is this game so intent on lying to me like this? It should only take 2 shots, alright? Bang! What the?
Resident Evil.
I avoided the hunters without getting a lick of damage. This game is intent on lying to me. It is bearing false witness. This game is lying to me. It's lying to me cold. It's 7:13 a.m. They're now cold, right? Back in Taiwan. Philippines, that'd be 7:13 p.m. Also, Philippines and Taiwan at the same time. I didn't do geography on that, so do not take that as a stupid question. What in the? Grab the freaking map, Rebecca. Okay. Okay. I do have to admit, sometimes the collision detection for picking up items can be a bit wonky. Like sometimes you would be perfectly in front of an item in my eyes, but the character does not acknowledge that they're in the correct position. You know, playing this on hard mode isn't as bad as I thought, though.
Ow!
Lies, 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 lies. Why you lying like this? Why the game lying like this to me? Okay, I have the key, I have that. Okay, so I gotta be very careful with the tyrant. Literally stopping to fire one extra bullet could mean the difference between whether I get hit or not. Okay. Oh, thank you. Wait, what? I know I interacted with the panel. There are actually 2 different quotes. As they say, beauty is subjective. I get them from the Stormlight Archives or Brendan Sanderson, who's the author. Is that a couple books? I mean, his latest one might be hit or miss, but I do enjoy his previous works. Like, how am I not directly in front of the elevator? But that Keto just worked right there. What's this song that says, beauty's in the eyes of the beholder? Okay. I did not expect that to hit me. Okay, I think I found the pattern. Yep. Shit, you lying little... You have to go down after this one. There we go. I knew you would die properly. You only took like what? Most of my bullets. Okay, now we have access to the elevator. I forgot what level 1 was like. I know 1 puts you back at the beginning of the training facility. Yeah, this is the one. Level 1 puts you back at the beginning where the train crashed. I think level 3 is where we started at. So then I should be heading to level 2. I know I'm gonna get a cutscene at level 3. Oh really now? There's a... What? That is interesting. Depends on the type of person you are, honestly speaking. What do you prefer? I haven't read much horror, but I have read some. Are you looking for something action-y, whimsical, or just a general slow burn or soft story? I mean, I can recommend Stephen King's Salem's Lot. It's a slow story. Honestly, it's kind of slow, but the more you read it, the more messed up it gets. Okay, let's go for level 2. If it's Brandon Sanderson, I started with his Mistborn books. Although if you want a short read to know what how he writes, I would highly recommend The Emperor's Soul. It was like 100 pages on the website. I read it, but I enjoyed the story immensely. Yeah, Salem's Lot is one about vampires. I have been reading Needful Things, although that one, it's been almost a year and I just can't finish that book. I'm almost at the end. But I always end up stop reading it and then come back, stop reading it and come back. He does have if you want a nice messed up one, he has one, Stephen King's Carrie. Have I read one that would it? No, I don't recall actually reading a murder mystery. I should probably look up one. Lies. Again, this game is lying to me. Listen, I'm not having any of it. Not today. I've had enough of you, son. Any hunter I see is just gonna get a magnum. These Stormlight archives are where I get my most quotes, but a nice, good story with an interesting power system and world design, honestly, is especially for world building, is Mistborn. Stormlight Archives though has really bloody good characters. Okay, the store is now unlocked. Ah, I have not read The Outsider. I haven't really read much Stephen King. I've discovered him when I was looking for books that would push me. Like, I was reading really high fantasy books and I wanted to look for something more gritty, rough. Like something that would make me say, do I have the stomach to read this? And that's how I ended up getting into Stephen King. Yeah, we got a good bit to go still. Okay, so I know what I want to do. I want to make my way back to the beginning area. First of all, I want to carry out all my stuff here and put it back in the main mansion. So I'm going to be doing some serious backtracking here. I at the very least need to make 2 trips. Did I have a red herb somewhere? I think I did. think I did. I did. Okay. Training facility. Yes, I do have a red herb. But I believe is the second floor. Yep. First floor, set of blue herbs, the knife, more magnum ammo to add to that. Okay. Actually, I think I've seen the trailers for the movie. Isn't that the book where the boy is, what's the word I'm looking for? He makes friends on the other side of a fence with a kid who's in a concentration camp. I mean, the gas is gonna be the least of my concerns. Yes, I do know about it. I'm aware of it. That came out years ago. Years ago. Okay, yeah, we can get to the elevator from here. Okay, so I know the other thing there is sealed. It is sealed. And I think I have to get the stripping agent to melt it. Makes the most sense to me. I have to get the green chemical. The unfortunate thing is I didn't just come with it immediately. Okay, first floor. Level 1. So we're gonna go back to the training facility. Oh, it's okay, it's drizzling lightly, but yeah. Really now, what is it about? Okay. Oh, one less zombie to worry about. So I take it you're an avid reader. I've already recommended me 2 books already. Yeah, go up the ladder. Obviously not. I would read. What kind of stupid question is that? I would reading never be a bad thing. Usually it's the opposite. You're usually stupid if you don't read. No, I meant it more in the case of curiosity. Like nowadays, I wouldn't say I know or meet much people who take the time to just pick up a random book or story and read it. You know, they're more like, oh, I'm watching a movie or whatnot, whatnot. .9mm parabarrel bullets. Okay. So I only need to keep one of you. Let's get the ammo from below. The blue herbs, I should have chucked them in a different corner, honestly. I've only been poisoned twice. And I haven't really needed to use them. Okay, so let's go back for the rest of our stuff. True, I like reading because it gets my mind into another world. I have no idea how to explain to people that as why I read it. So like, you won't understand it until you actually pick up a book and read it. It reminds me of so this is a local book that I picked up. It's like from a Caribbean author. So I picked it up. It was like a Scream in the Shadows or something like that. Yes, it was a murder mystery. It was a murder mystery. So basically, this kid, he was a young kid. Suddenly, he hears everybody moving and shouting, and they find his older sister dead. It looks like she got raped or something, right? And then they blame the father and they put him in jail. And the mother's crying. The mother means he's innocent. Please, he's innocent. And the kid eventually grows up to become a cop and starts doing his own investigation, you know, as to what happened exactly. You know, trying to find answers. I swear, reading that book, everybody looked at me like it was like me stopping to read the book was the strangest thing they ever saw. I mark you that I read that between two different jobs. One working at a supermarket, and then soon after working at construction, which I'm doing now. Okay, level 3 was where we were at. I don't know, I do things in it. If you ask me, it doesn't come to my mind immediately. I know you asked me earlier if I read a murder mystery. No, level 3 was where we were at. I think it's level 2 is where I need to stop. Okay, yeah, so we don't need to interact with level 3. Level 1 is home base. But playing this really puts me in the mood to play Resident Evil 7. Like finally committing to a proper full first playthrough. I never get past that part where you finally, like where Mia gets psycho and she chops off your hand. me into it. It was last year. Well, it was end of year before that, so let's say end of 2023. I wanted to pick up a book. I felt like I wanted to. I keep hearing about these stories with these interesting worlds. Because what would happen is that I'll pick up a manga or watch a series, and then I get to know it's based off a book. But then I wanted to continue the story, but the easiest way to do that is I have to go read the book. And I find that 9 out of 10 times the original book is better than the adaptation. So then end of 2023, I heard about Brandon Sanders. I was looking up, it was Elden Ring. I was looking up something about Elden Ring, but the way it's spelled was basically almost the same as his book. Because there's an enemy in Elden Ring called Misbegotten, but I put in Mistborn, and then it gave me Brandon Sanders' Mistborn books. There was something captivating about the world, the story settings, and the name. So I figured, you know what? I'm gonna try. I'm gonna give it a try. Yeah. By about early 2024, I ended up finishing the Mistborn trilogy, and I basically read 8 books in the span of 3 months. Yeah, I own Resident Evil 7 through PS Plus. You said I mean collision detection. Yeah, I can play Resident Evil 7 anytime I want. I recently renewed PS Plus Premium since it went on sale for $100. Okay, let's see, do I have space? No, I do not have space for it. Okay. Bro, I was missing sleep. All in the middle of the night. I couldn't put them down, especially Stormlight archives. Or what I would do, at the time I was a cashier. I was a cashier at a mini mart, so during my not serving any customers, I would pull up a book on the computer and I begin reading. No, reading at work behind the counter, reading while I'm on lunch break, and then the maximum amount of reading before and after I start work. I mean, I've kind of cooled down. I am not reading as much as before. My pace has definitely slowed down. So basically, like, I have ADHD, and I can't force myself to do anything I don't want to do. But when I do find something that I find interesting enough, which the Mistborn and Stormlight books were that interesting to me, it becomes like an addiction. Like, my brain will just home in on anything I do find interesting without any problem. Attention hyper deficit disorder. We kind of have a very, very low attention span. Like, we'll know we gotta get a cup. We'll be walking towards the kitchen, but then we saw a butterfly. We think about a butterfly and we forget about the cup. Something like that. However, when we do find something interesting or entertaining or motivating, we get tunnel vision and we home in on that. We home in on it. So let me bring in the hyper focus. It's a lack of attention for anything that we don't actually care about, honestly. Some don't have the hyper part. Like, I'm super energetic. I do a lot of work. I stay up late. I got a lot more energy than the average person. We are also very prone to boredom. Like on the job site, I cannot sit still. I have to be doing something, or I have to be my mind has to be occupied. Either I'm working, I'm reading a book at work, or something. But to see, like, sit down in the corner, stay quiet, and watch the sky like normal people, I cannot do that shit. So I get fidgety if I don't have something to do. Not to the same degree. Not to the same degree. Tell you what, there is a one I read. Hold on a moment. The best answer I can give is there's a book by a Dr. PhD, Tamara Rozier. She explains it in her book the best. The book is called Your Brain Is Not Broken. I had a feeling. Kind of, yes. Depends on how you want to look at it. I mean, two people acting similarly still aren't the same. Not saying no special needs or anything, but you do, as an ADHD person, something you understand, but explaining it is a bit different. That's an interesting way to look at it. I don't need to carry the medicine with me, honestly. I only need one heal. I don't think I have a herb anywhere else. Billy might have red herb on him, but we don't have access to Billy, so I'm gonna have to try and leave this here. The biggest difference, though, between a normal person and a person with ADHD is that the ADHD person will often tend to have a serious lack of focus or sustained focus, which does make completing and finishing tasks kind of hard, especially when it's not something you were interested in. Except no, it doesn't always exhibit its symptoms the same in everyone though. There are mild variations. Okay, level 2. Where we need to go to. I avoided that. They did try to recommend that to me, but I felt so sluggish and sleepy. They took me off of it. It felt more like a depressant, to be fair. Plus, you have to understand now, with taking anything like that, your body can develop a dependency on it. Like anything can become a drug. Almost anything you eat or drink, if you do it long enough, often enough, the body can have a severe reaction when it doesn't get it anymore. Because the body's become so used to it. Yeah, physical exercise can be good. Now, I just knew from a young age I did not want to stay taking that thing. I did not like how those pills feel. I'd rather be inattentive, hard to concentrate normal for me, than to be on those pills. The thing is, I understand if you will have a medical condition and you need to take pills, but I always believe it's best to not take them if you can avoid them. Like my mother, she has high blood pressure, but she does not take pills. She drinks local tea, herbs to keep down her high blood pressure, but she does not take pills. So she does take a pill. It's for her, for her body, it's like she's brand new to taking pills. Okay, I think this is the last trip I have to make. Yeah, this is the last trip I should make. Back in elementary school, you could say I was a bad boy. I did take a pill with him, and I can understand how people can get hooked, especially once you cut your prescription. You will try looking for that. Drugs are not my vices. I get your meaning, but drugs are never my vices. I swear. It is. I smoked weed for 2 years, drank alcohol with my buddies, but it was not hard for me to just quit after 4 years. Quit 4 years, no weed, no alcohol. It is much harder for me to go to bed on time. If I'm enjoying a series, get to bed and not be late for work. It is ridiculously hard to quit something that entertains my brain than to quit drugs. Okay. No, I didn't start experimenting into my teens. Okay, I think that's it. So now I can start going forward. I never did start weed for the sake of starting weed. I started weed to get sleep. Like, you smoke one joint and the correct grade, and you will sleep like a baby. You will suddenly sleep so well. It feels like you got 16 hours sleep in 5 hours. I swear. I never actually started weed just for the sake of getting high. It was specifically because I had a lot of work to do. I had to make some hours. I was making like a 16-hour shift, and I figured to myself, you know what? I need to get back as much sleep as possible. But I found it difficult to sleep. So what I would do, I would smoke one joint or two, and the next 8 hours of sleep really did feel like 16 hours. I got up in the morning, well rested, good. I haven't needed to do that, so when it came time to quit the habit and just stop smoking, it wasn't that hard for me. To me, I only ever smoked because it served a purpose. Now I only did it because so basically, right, like I said earlier, I got the new controller. The only reason, like, to get the controller, I didn't want to use for my budget or my money. So yesterday I got up early, 7 in the morning, went next door to this guy who's like casting pillars out of concrete, and I worked there. You know, I worked there from 7 all the way to 12. He paid me afterwards, and I took that money later and bought the new controller. So when I wanted something, right, or I see like multiple holidays are stacking up in 1 month, plus Sunday, plus the holidays is a double day pay, I'm gonna just work for the whole week. Like that, 16 hours a day for the whole week, make a huge sum of money, then I'm done. I'm not breaking my back any further for the rest of the week. I know that money I made, it covers my entire monthly bills, any other costs I have. I'm taking it easy for the rest of the month. Or 2. I'm not gonna break my back every day, but if I see I have an opportunity to work hard, make money, push the work now, and make my later days easier, I'm gonna do that. There's a saying in my country: 2 incomes do not fight. Okay, this is where I died. Surrounded, I died. Sleepy, tried, dead tired. I only had time to bathe, eat, shit, sleep, and get back to work. I don't really need... I can't pick up the gas. Okay. So if I had something... Honestly, I did not... I have to talk to Jade and who else. I don't actually want to do a podcast today. Of course. Of course. Let me message them right now and ask them. Speaking of which, since I have the new controller, I know who would definitely be looking forward to playing PUBG. Wanna do a podcast today. Yo, Gale, don't take too long with Liza P. I did tell them I wanted to do a DLC run with them. So like, well, we got till summer, so you should be done with the game by then. Wait, let me go check that out again. No. I know exactly where I have to go to. I know where they gave me the gas. I know exactly where they gave me the gas. I know where I have to head to. So I need to head to the first level. Honestly, okay, the most powerful, thought-inducing, heartbreaking, like, you need to have a strong stomach for this one because of the nature of the topic. But again, I was looking for books that would push me. I got tired of reading whimsical fairy tale fantasy books. So that's how I came across this one. My Dark Vanessa by Kate Elizabeth Russell. I would not read that twice, but the writing, the characterization, it is amazing. It is just it's phenomenal. Yo, that book made me sit down and contemplate some stuff like I was ready to write down a journal. Again, the author says it's a work of fiction, but a lot of us fans feel it does not feel like a work of fiction. It feels more like an autobiography. Like it's an actual person's life story that they wrote. My Dark. Kate Eliz. Russell, right. Here we go. But is this the right way? Yeah, I think this is the right way. This is the right one. Yep, at least the ladder. I hope you got a strong stomach because I nearly vomited. Not that it's gory, graphical, or nothing like that. But like when you take the time to understand it, yeah. But it is a well-told story about a young girl, about her past when she was a child, and it also skips to the future of her in her current days in her 20s, and the things she went through in life. I would dare to say it kind of broadened my perspective on the topic. Because like before I had more of a shallow feeling to it. Okay, so for what I'm about to do next, okay, I need about 4 Molotovs to kill the Mimicry Marcus if I don't get it. Okay, this is the part where I should have saved, but screw it. I had to go get the green chemical. Okay. You know, the best thing about getting the new controllers, I can definitely go back to playing older games. Because older games do have a higher sensitivity. So the stick drift affects them more than modern games. Now I can go finish back Onimusha 1, Jak and Daxter. They're making, yeah, they're doing another remaster of Onimusha 2. That is one step closer to getting level 3. No, level 2 is where it's supposed to go actually. We are all one step closer to Onimusha 3 on PS5. Okay. My god, this is gonna be a pain. Let's do this. Lies. I'm sure there's a professional way to do this, but I spent so long avoiding these enemies, I have no concept of how to fight them. Or avoid them, to be exact. I gotta get the green chemical and I know exactly where it is. I should have just had it first, so I'd never have to come back here. No, it's this one. There it is. Good morning to you as well. I remember playing Helldivers the other night, and someone was like, "Hey yo, whose rooster is that?" Fix camera angles. And to be like, it's not mine. They're wild. They're wild. It's not mine. Huh? Excuse me. Oh, it's the wrong one. Okay. Well, that explains that. Okay, so this should be it, right? Should weaken the seal on the grip. What? I thought I was being smart. It's tightly sealed. Is there something I'm missing? Okay, this one's a bit confusing. Okay, this will confuse me. I did not know you could just pass on the side here. Like, seriously, son. Almost. Was missing two. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. Okay, so let's start from down here. Okay. Let's start from the center. But I only get that much from the center. I still end up only with two options and I can't light them all.
Amigos, kami malo niyo kaya boy.
Oh shit. know, but you still end up with this. Still end up with, okay. Ah, 2. Okay, let's try you from here. Right, you here. Now I still end up with 3. Okay, this one's a head teaser. Quite interesting. Bang, ping. Let's see. Get that there. How many do you light up? You light up this much. You light up this much. Almost. So if I start from here, what do I get? But you don't light up. Interesting. Shit. So if I want this one to light, I need to start from here, or start down here. But this one still won't light, so start here for this one. Start right. That should give me all up here. Okay. So you light all the way here. Okay. First square, upper right, upper left. Triangle, lower right. Let's try it. Right, so you. You. Shit, but it won't give me. I'll still be missing 2. There's a specific node that gives you more than others, apparently. No. No. Okay, so let's try it from the end then. How many do you light up? Oh, that one left me with even more nodes than before. So how do you connect? How do you connect here? Ah. Let's do that again. You. Right. Let's connect you. You. One node. Okay, you. Okay, I think we're getting somewhere. Let's try connecting you then. Okay. Okay. And then you connect everything else. Got it. That was definitely an interesting puzzle. We'll save on a different save. Another good book I can read is The Outsiders by S.E. Hinton. The Outsiders by S.E. Hinton. But I feel like the animal ones, I don't know. I had my own logic for the animal ones. This one, however, this one was fun. Okay, The Offers by S.E. Hinton. The Outsiders is a novel about Pawnee Boy Curtis, a 14-year-old who lives with his two brothers Derry and Soda. Is focused on a class conflict between the Greasers and the Sox. Panboy is part of the Greasers, known for their grassy hair and fighting and shoplifting. Oh, okay. It's okay. It sounds like a coming of age story. Yo, what is going on, Ocelot? How's it going, bro? You know what? Let's find out. Let's find out. RE 0H. Let's see. No, it thinks I'm trying to get a re-zero. Resident Evil 0 came out in November 12th, 2002. 2002, so that's about 23 years. This year will give it 23 years. And the remake came out in 2000. The HD remaster came out in 2016. Okay, let's go back for a couple of heals. It came out on the GameCube. How's your day? How's your Sunday going, Ocelot? I'm guessing you're at work right now. I need to backtrack for some heals. I might end up doing that puzzle in this entire section again off stream if I don't finish the game today. Let's go back to level 1. Honestly, this game is... It had a rough start. But I am honestly enjoying it more than I expected to. To the point where I am determined to finish this game no matter what. You're really now? Oh really? Wait, you got sent home as in day off, or you got sent home as in we don't need you anymore? Like, don't make a brother worry like that. The good sent home or the bad sent home? It just came out. Oh, okay, good. Good, no layoffs. Perfect. You've not yet hit that 30k subscribers. You know, for you to be like Jazza and say, fuck working. Screw working, I'ma just stay home today. I've been like that actually. Yeah, I was working for this mini mart and it paid hella well. Made a lot of money. It was the same money for 60 where I worked a 16 shift. I made a good, decent bit of money. Honestly, I was living nice. But then COVID hit and the business started going downhill. Honestly, I appreciate your optimism, but I also think you should also send in a few job letters to other places in advance. You know, let them know that you potentially may be available. If life doesn't give you a safety net, make your own. And I'm just, my brother and I, we stuck with this job. We stuck with a particular job, even though it was a sinking ship till the bitter end. Ooh, once. I was 13, 14, got a job sweeping at a barbershop. Slacked off, they fired me, but every other job, I had about 6 jobs after that. Nah, usually I walk out on them. Like, I either find something better or find it's not what I want, so I quit. You know, as good as editing is, you can learn. I mean, the jobs that didn't start it as a pro. You can learn. Okay, internal movements, okay. Now it's 10. That's the guy for a job. He's like, come back in 3 years. A day I got 13, came back to the barbershop. He gave me the job. Wait and see what happens. Okay. But do prepare other options. Where am I exactly am I heading? Heals, that's what I came back for. That's what I came all the way back here for. See, lost concentration again. If you don't mind me asking, what type of work do you do, Ocelot? No, don't pick up the shotgun shells. Aerospace, that sounds fascinating. Give me a minute, kids. I'm gonna look this up. That's just the kind of person I am. That sounds interesting. I'm gonna look it up. Aerospace manufacturing company. Aerospace manufacturing is a processing and designing, building and testing aircraft, spacecraft, and their components. It's a high-tech industry that involves commercial aviation, military craft, and space exploration. What aerospace manufacturers do? Yo, that job sounds wicked. Designing, building, test, sell and maintain aircraft parts, missiles, rockets, spacecraft, innovates and push the boundaries of technology, creates, tests prototypes to make sure that they function according to design. Who works in aerospace manufacturing? Aerospace engineers design, develop, test, and aircraft. Okay, satellites too. Professionals who are passionate about their aircraft innovation, cutting edge technology, and yo, depending on your position at that job, you would be what is considered a boss in this country. In my country, you'd be a high boss if you landed a job, depending on your position in that job like that. I can only imagine. What you're reading about is the broad stuff. I specifically make stuff for military jet. Damn, son. That's a piece of work. Okay, so what do we have here? Depending... Okay, I got 2 saves. So I can save again. My inventory is full. I can probably leave this here. Carry these 2. What I wish is I could only carry 1 and leave the other behind. Ah, shit. Alright, I guess I'll have to get Billy carried when I get him back. And you've been doing this for like 7 years? Nah, he probably worked on a UFO, but that's classified. You can neither confirm nor deny that question or statement. It's okay, also, we're not gonna ask you if they ask you to come over to Area 51 for a trip last summer or so. It gives me a chuckle. So you make jet parts. That honestly sounds like a fascinating job to be doing. So in theory, you're like an engineer then. So like you build them, or you can replace and fix the parts and stuff too as well. Okay, let's go down. Oh, shizzle. I knew we were gonna end up with this. Okay. I can see why they gave me the ammo. This can't be good. The fact that I have that bottle means I'm gonna... Oh my goodness. Not only did they give me a bottle, they also give me heals as well. Now this game's up to something. My weekend is going pretty good, honestly. I finally got a new controller that doesn't have any stick drift. For now, I would say. The person who sold it to me says they also fixed them, so I'm looking like next time I make a money or I get a side project, I'm gonna pay them to just fix my other two controllers, so I'll have 3 functioning controllers. And yeah. So definitely be able to play PUBG better. I'll definitely be able to play PUBG better now, so that will be less of a hindrance. That is funny for 60. Oh, PUBG of people that you know or accustomed to, and everybody's talking I really like, and y'all playing together. It is amazing. It is freaking amazing. I should have been playing it a long time ago. Like genuinely, I feel I should have known Ocelot, known who else. We need a 4th member. This is wonderful. Okay. Resident Evil logic. I have heals, and they give me kerosene, they give me a bottle. I'm gonna have to find something real nasty. PUBG. I don't know. I might one day give Fortnite a try, but it hasn't really caught my interest. Doesn't seem like something I would want. Okay. Shit, can't drop anything. What the actual... I should have taken time off stream to organize this room, put all the things I don't really touch normally upstairs, but all the things I do use downstairs, and reorganize my space. Okay. So, I will give Call of Duty a try, but that's kind of a difficult one. So the thing is, I've not always been good at shooters. Competitively, I will still play them. I enjoy them. I want to replay Resident Evil 4 at some point. But, or other games, you know, but I never got into competitively. Black Ops 2 was the last time I seriously played Call of Duty multiplayer. I loved it. And then by the time I got into gaming again, Black Ops 3 and so on, it started moving so fast paced and so like you need to line up your shots so quickly and people are moving on zigzagging. I couldn't take it. That's why I enjoy PUBG. PUBG, the movement is kind of slower, but it feels more weighty and realistic than the fast, high-paced movement of Call of Duty. No, don't touch the ball. Everybody has their game. Like, I know people who won't play Helldivers, but I in 1 year I have almost 800 hours in Helldivers. Because let's combine the bottles. Let's put down the gas. Let's use you. Okay. I got a good bit. Okay, I think we're well prepped. Plus Billy still should have shotgun other stuff on him as well. When we do reunite with Billy, that should be good. I don't think I can prepare any further. Resident Evil 5 is good co-op. Honestly, I did it with my brother. I streamed Resident Evil 5. We were laughing so everybody was laughing actually at us interacting and dealing with each other. I guess I'm gonna have to take your word for it. I mean, I am playing and enjoying this after all. Did I head back for the same door, didn't I? Yeah. Yeah, 5 and 6 are good fun co-op. But as a if you are a, I can imagine for genuine fans, even as a newcomer, okay, so I play Resident Evil for the survival horror aspect. I play them because I want to feel in a desperate situation where I have to use my brain and think, what enemies am I gonna kill? What enemies am I not gonna kill? I need to conserve ammo and play smartly. I have to figure out the puzzle. That's what I play Resident Evil 4. So that's why, as a Resident Evil game, Resident Evil 1 has felt the most fulfilling in playing a survival horror game. I can't get out of Dead Space. Dead Space is action horror. Your point is to kill every enemy. It is horror, but it's not survival horror. Except if you're playing it on hard mode, but you're still gonna kill every enemy. Alan Wake, same thing. Action thriller, or thriller horror, not survival horror. I don't play Silent Hill, so we're not even gonna get into that. That's why I say Resident Evil 1 and this game feel the most fulfilling, as well as Resident Evil 2 remake. I haven't played the original. Resident Evil 3 remake, there's something about it I just don't like. It does not feel, it doesn't give me the same vibes as Resident Evil 1 and 2. That's it, but it feels more streamlined. Like literally, according to one person, Resident Evil 3 is basically the adventures of Super Cop Jill Valentine. Okay. Full tech. You're in case of emergency. You were there. You are your backup. You are in case of an emergency as well, and you were just in case. With one free inventory slot. Okay. Something is I would want to try is playing the original games. I do want to play the OG. That is why they gave me the freaking Molotovs. Oh my! Leechmen are the most unfair enemy I've ever faced. Lies. Lies. This game is lying to me right now. This game is lying to my face. It is speaking false truth. This game is clearly speaking false truth. Listen to me. This game needs to be more honest and upfront. It needs to stop doing bullshit behind my back. True, Resident Evil 4 is up to 6 in more action shooters, 7 and 8 where it gets more into survival, puzzle solving. They're still giving me bottles. Either this is an extra or there are more leechmen here. Oh, we took the treatment map. I didn't even realize I was taking a map. You stay on that side, I'll stay on this side. How about that? Pool of blood, okay, he's dead. He's dead. It's a pinball machine like nothing I've ever seen before. Unfortunately, it's broken and can't be used. Okay. The balls are set as if someone is playing the game. I mean, I bet they were. I don't think I'm gonna pick up Resident Evil 7 immediately after that. I do want to like take this more seriously and plan out when I play games. So I know I'm gonna need some horror games for October. Months are gonna fly by real quick. Be October in no time. I was thinking of trying Siren, like Forbidden Siren series. We're playing Tormented Souls. I'm betting something comes there. Okay, I'm just heading in a direction without even really knowing where. Oh goodness, leeches. Here, get rid of you all. No, I don't get me wrong. I have played some of it. I played up to the part where Mia cuts her hand off. Maybe I haven't experienced the full thing, but I have.
Billy!
That is
You're
inaccurate.
safe now.
You're supposed to
Are you
put
okay?
Billy on his side. Because if the water is already down, it's gonna come back into his lungs when you put him up. That is highly inaccurate. What are y'all staring? Oh my.
What could have done this?
They must have been used as test subjects in Marcus's research. He must have kept messing around with the mother virus.
See, Billy's a smart guy. He's already putting this shit together.
Billy?
Again, if this isn't a continuity error, how in the heavens? How in the heavens, son? How in the heavens did Rebecca not mention any of this in Resident Evil 1? Mentioned that there are zombies around, guys will encounter hunters, guys umbrellas behind this. She, at this point, she knows way too much and not have said anything. This is a continuity error. To put Rebecca Chambers as the main protagonist of RE0. Oh my! That's it. I've had enough of you. No. Listen, I now have a Magnum and I am no longer afraid to use it. I do like them apples. What does Billy have? Yeah, Billy's still good. Yeah, it was no, Gale, no Gale. No. I'm gonna have to fight you on that one. They already made RE1, built the script, everything, right? Released it, and then started on RE0 a few months after. Remember, at this point, games didn't take so long. It only took them about 4 or 6 months to make Resident Evil 3. They were making Resident Evil 0 already, right? They just didn't check. That was just sloppy work. Look, 360, after a while, these games give you some bullshit and you're like, nah, I can't take anymore. After a while, you want to be like, you know what, I'll have none of it. That's why at the end of Resident Evil 1, I saved all my Magnum ammo. I just offloaded on the Tyrant. I did not have to struggle one bit with that fight. Okay, so where do we head now? Really now? That still ties it in with what I said though. The gap in the plot holes between RE games is a lot. To say the least, they didn't make references to the previous characters they interacted with. And yes, information was not related to the succeeding characters. Yeah, pretty much so. Like, you mean to tell me Rebecca came against all this, and then you had Chris have to go up and save her from a hunter? She can just kill a hunter like she did before with Billy? I've had to do this entire section. Rebecca just fought a tyrant by herself. Make it make sense, son. Yeah, it's our buddy. It's our buddy Ocelot. Okay.
I'll check it out.
Roger.
Okay. Billy's the one who can push boxes, so I need to figure out how to get to the other side. Can I use these panels? Can I touch anything? Okay, I can. Okay. Okay. Let's leave that for now. Okay. Hmm. Traumatized at night, and they also very sleep deprived. Listen, what you're saying is logically factual. This is logically factual, but I think you'll love this game you are covering up for. Listen, I don't blame the game too much. It is at the end of the day the developers. It is an oversight on their part, and they never bothered to fix it. They could have had all the time to fix this thing, right? They could have had all the time to fix this thing. During the development of the remake. Okay. Rotate left. Is an oversight on the developers. They had all the time to fix this thing in the remake. Because remember, this game I'm playing right now is a remake of the original. That seems like a good idea. Doubt they're gonna do that. First of all, you also have to understand that Shinji Mikami did not care for this game at all. He did not care for this game at all. Okay. I'll have to catch up with chat after. Okay. Okay, let's catch up on chat for a bit. Right. Okay, let's see. Trying to multitask. Also, I was trying to multitask. Even the RE CGI movies made a little mention of the details, only made references of things like Raccoon City incident, Fall of Umbrella. Yep, they're not exactly good times in my opinion. Not much enjoying a forced day off. How about you? Yes, because think about it. If bro, think about it, bro. If she's been through hell, okay, I read that already. Hope with RE9 they will at least try to close this problem of plot holes. I doubt it. I doubt it. Resident Evil is a successful franchise. I wish what they would do, they would end Raccoon and try to create a more original story or something akin to the first, maybe but in a different setting, different characters. You know, let Leon take his long time retirement off. Okay, Resident Evil dropped. Okay, Resident Evil dropped, but they never went into detail about the progenitor virus, so back in the day a lot of people were complaining about not knowing the origins of the virus. Okay, perfectly understandable. Then they made this game. They can make it work if they remake both games, somehow have Rebecca explain what happened. That's a good route. Doubt they're gonna do it. No, using Rebecca for this could have been a mistake, but yes, they wanted to focus on the original characters from the series. That's why Rebecca's here. I think that's a mistake. They didn't have to use original characters, honestly. I'd rather they not focus on remaking Code Veronica. Might end up with details that are not included in the canon. Code Veronica won't have any plot holes because it's focused on Claire finding Chris. Also remember, she's just a medic that is 18 years old of age, so it's also a rookie. Well, considering she took out a tyrant, defeated Marcus, and all this, she should have been a pro. Okay, so now I can fill it. Put it right. With it now as is. Okay. Okay, kind of 360 kick for the low has a point there. Because in RE4 remake, they did expand on Luis's characters, the background of the story, how and who Mendez is, and why he's an iconic. Mendez is an iconic character. They expanded on his backstory, and you feel bad for Mendez. You really do. Luis's grandfather and his connection to the village. So before he was just an umbrella researcher who came to Spain and ruled Spain and did experiments. Helped Saga, right? But now he actually has a deep connection to the village. Ada seems to be taking a different route because if you understand right, Ada is the cause of Resident Evil 5 and 6, with her going on to sell the Las Plagas virus for big money. That's why I have no sympathy for Ada after Resident Evil 6, because she's defectively the root cause, right? But it looks like in Resident Evil 4 remake, she is actually having a crisis of conscience and knowing that, hey, I'm a mercenary, I get paid, but at the end of the day, if this virus I'm dealing with is gonna like destroy an entire nation, like she's not on board with that. Because in the original, she gave Wesker a fake virus and sold the main virus to another company. In the remake, she does none of that. So it feels like they're going a better direction of her character. I enjoyed the remake. Some of the changes they did, not really. You could say he has a thing for her, but they've not officially put them in any situation like that. I wonder if it's gonna reset if I come back in. Go ahead and come back in. Yeah, you know Leon already. If it isn't Wong, it's wrong. Oh no, she likes him. Ada does like Leon, and Leon likes Ada. The writers just won't let them freaking be.
Come on.
Roger.
Remember, I can tell for a fact, because in Resident Evil 2, she couldn't shoot Leon. It was her job, she needed the virus, but she didn't have the heart to shoot Leon. And she saved him multiple times, breaking protocol against her mission. So clearly there's something between them. The writers just won't let nature take its course. Heavens, isn't even dead?
Let's split up.
Okay.
I mean, I didn't play 8, but I did look up the story. Yes, I spoiled myself on that department. Okay, so it does reset. Okay, but I can push this, right? Right. And as Rebecca, we come up here. Rotate left. Nice. Nice. You a fan of the Resident Evil games, Ocelot? Actually, no, that's not what I should have done. Okay, so let's rotate this swing back. Okay. Okay, let's see if I rotate that. I still can't do it.
Come on.
Okay.
I guess I gotta do that again. Wait. What do you mean, nice? That's wrong. So, I'm said. Nah, I said, right. Remember, Ada's last name is Wong. Ada Wong, ONG. So, it's like, if it ain't Wong, it's wrong.
Let's split up.
Roger.
Oh, okay, okay. Now I follow you. Okay. Okay, I think I'm getting the hang of this puzzle. The metal one will never rise. Only the wooden ones are gonna rise, so. Alright, let's put you here. If I push this one in the corner, it's gonna get stuck there. But if Rebecca turns this again... I doubt they'll kill off any major character's cake. What I'd like to happen is for the entire franchise to have a final ending, and the longer they milk at the story of RE, the lower the quality of the story in the games might be. Yeah, like same thing, Gale. Same thing. Or at least change characters, change locations, give us like smaller scale stories. You know, like the Ethan Winters family. It didn't have to connect all the way back to the original RE in a big way, but it felt more like a self-contained, isolated thing. Ever notice that, like, Resident Evil 4 is considered phenomenal, and it's a self-contained story in just rural Spain. After Leon's done with that area. The place is cleared out. It's funny how Resident Evil 7 and Resident Evil 4 are very well received. They don't have to go on these mega worldwide stories, you know, for everything. RE1 was just some simple mansion. Okay, one more push. That might do my trick for... Or should I... Rotate it right. Yeah, that might do the trick, yep. I should have space to get it behind there. Because of that I can't move it. Shit. Horse crap. Horse crap. Horse crap.
Come on.
Okay.
Okay, so I gotta think about this carefully. I don't think... Okay. It's getting hard to keep up the chat and play the game. Let's see. I really hope they kill off Leon, but if they do, they better make it impactful and sad as fuck, some anime type shit, if you know what I mean. You really want them to Leon, don't you? RE7 and 8 was a waste of time, bro. Was spilling liquid on his hand to reattach it. Like, come on. There's a logical explanation why that worked. And RE8, it did explain it. I mean, come on. Wait. Make it make sense, Wills. In RE1, all the way to go to current RE, you were literally spraying yourself with a first aid spray for the zombified infection in your blood. Make that make sense.
I'll check it out.
Make that make sense. Because if anything, the water makes more sense to me than the first aid spray. Okay. Rotate left, no. Rotate right. I don't think 7 and 8 are horrible. They are a fresh take on the series and put in the random characters in the middle of a bioweapon controversy without knowing his wife was deeply involved. So I would love them to kill him in RE9, but they better make it meaningful in a way that they can focus on the new characters. They better not make RE6 remake, and even if they did, they should make it less disorganized. Yeah, eventually they will, but they hopefully improve it. Hate to disappoint you, Kicks. Leon won't die. He will just use a mixed herb to... Gail, one of the bosses in RE8, was a 10-foot tall woman. Dimitri, the enemies in 8 make sense, logically speaking. She's a problem. Tyrants were over 6 feet tall too. Demetrius who had taller features. No way you guys are defending this right now. Those games should not have been called Resident Evil, please. You remind me of how I feel about Assassin's Creed. Saying Assassin's Creed Origins, Odyssey, and Valhalla should have been a whole new series by itself, but nothing actually in the line of Assassin's Creed. Like, it shouldn't have been called Assassin's Creed, it should have been called something else. Go down. Thank you. Go up. Depends on how you look at it, Gail. Have you played the original series first, or was 7 and 8 your introduction to Resident Evil? Okay, so get on top of this. Go down. Push you here. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. This makes sense. This makes sense. Okay. I'm gonna try to repeat the last time. Push you here. Now, if I push you this way, it's not gonna work. Yes, maybe it can. It can. Shit, but I won't. I wouldn't be able to get behind here. Think cold, think. It's a puzzle. Switch to Rebecca. We don't know that. You don't know that. Push down. Push here. Right. I got the space I got the space I wanted. Come back here. Rotate right. Okay. Shit. By a fraction of an inch. As long as I can get to the other side. As long as I can get to the other side. First I can knock this kids. Who else is adamant? Dead set. Dead set. No, there is no convincing this man whatsoever. There's no convincing this man whatsoever. No, that won't work. Billy's in the way. I'm liable to get this man killed. I messed up. If I could get behind it and push it there, that would be easy. Shit. Okay, so that can go down there. Okay, I think I'm getting an idea
This way.
Okay.
of how to do this. They should have built in a parkour mechanic so Billy and Rebecca can just vault over those crates. Yeah, but Rebecca can't. Rebecca's the only one who can push crates. Yeah, it seemed kind of like a mix of Resident Evil and the Transylvania Vampire. Resident Evil 8 is a almost a downgraded copy, in my opinion, of Resident Evil 7. Look it up. there were so many parallels and references to Resident Evil 7, like they went back to the drawing board. I don't think anybody can deny that. Alright, the good thing though about having a new controller, I really can get back into playing older games now without holding back. Resident Evil 6, Resident Evil 6 and 8 cannot really be counted as a Resident Evil game. Almost nothing to do with Resident Evil, that's why they had to include Chris in that nonsense. I don't think Resident Evil needs the original main characters to be a Resident Evil game though. If that's what you're saying. I think they could make a brand new Resident Evil game, a good one, and just leave the OG cast behind. Because to me, I care more about the gameplay or the game elements of Resident Evil more than the characters in the story. To be honest. The one was the opposite side of the mechanism, it needs to go in the middle cold. Not really the fact that it was a bioterror incident of a different scale that was enough to include their story in the franchise. Chris was still with the BSAA, that's why they included him. Those games, which games were horrible? Is this where mine and whose opinion on 7 and 8 have differed? I guess so. If there was one horrible horror game, it would be 6. It would be 6. Yeah. They got rid of the core Resident Evil mechanics and made 2 games with Resident Evil name because of money. It would have been named something else. It should have been named something else. I'd rather them made Resident Evil 3.5. Go watch Resident Evil 3.5 trailer and then come back and tell me that shit didn't look cool as fuck. Even better than the original Resident Evil 4. Resident Evil 7 and 8 were completely new games with different mechanics that have the name in its fiction horror at its finest or some bullshit. And
I'll check it out.
Roger.
8 I can somewhat understand, but I get the feeling that you are judging 7 a little too harshly. And I guess I'll have to play it for myself and figure it out. Yeah, but we know Ethan was only able to do that because, spoilers, Ethan is actually dead within the beginning of Resident Evil 7. He's actually been like the same mold stuff that's infecting them, that's why he's able to do that. Come on, you get bitten by a zombie in Resident Evil 1 and you spray yourself with medicated perfume and then you're fine. If that first aid spray ain't bullshit, then I don't know what is. Oh, that's a core Resident Evil mechanic. So you're telling me that you're basically telling me that Resident Evil 7 can't introduce a new core mechanic? Hmm? Is that what you're telling me? That sounds like hypocrisy. I mean, come on, admit it, that sounds like hypocrisy. Thank you, Gail. Thank you. Thank you. My point exactly. Shit. Okay, so the way down there is still clear for it. So I gotta know. I gotta know exactly how I'm doing this. No, needs to go on further. Right, I got space to pass. I can see that. he feels how I feel about Resident Evil, not Resident Evil, Final Fantasy 16. I hate it with a passion because it's not a Final Fantasy game. It's the action game disguised as a Final Fantasy game. As a matter of fact, in my opinion, Final Fantasy 16 is a fucking disappointment. It's okay, it's time to restore health. They made differently. They tarnish Resident Evil now, it'll never be the same. We won't get a game like Resident Evil 4 ever again because it's gonna be focused on Ethan, and it sucks quite frankly. Okay, it's a horror game, it's not Resident Evil. Resident Evil I define as survival horror. Resident Evil 1, right? Fixed camera angles, tight spaces. You can't kill every enemy. There isn't ammo everywhere, so you have to pick strategically. The key word isn't just horror, it's survival horror. That's why I don't really count Resident Evil 4. In a way, right? Resident Evil 4 is even less of a Resident Evil because you can basically kill every enemy. You have to kill every enemy. Skipping enemies, it almost doesn't make sense. Now look at Rebecca looking all adorable. How the fuck is he dead all the game? Because they pour water over him and come back. Yeah, Ethan's been a walking corpse, kept alive by the virus. I have heard about it and seen it, but I have never played it. Oh wait, there's another door here. It was like a open world, a survival zombie type game. It's been there for a while. Oh, they say they Z'd. I only know there's day space Z. RE7 no better than the back rooms. Like to call it day Z'd. To me, DayZ sounds more interesting. It's survival horror the most. I think it's because it's more realistic, in a way. Power for a battery. I wonder. Okay, so let's leave Billy there. Daisy's more like Resident Evil than RE7 and 8. Oh my goodness, Lord. This man's about to ignite a war in the comments. Okay, that makes it sound interesting. That does make it sound more interesting. It's the triple, I'm not backing down. Oh man. It's locked from the other side. So there's no pin code, nothing, it's just locked from the other side, okay. No, I think everybody can agree on that. Our Resident Evil 6 is not survival horror. It's not even horror, it's a full-on action game. Like straight up, I played it multiple times, I've beaten every campaign. It's a full-on action game. Resident Evil 8 is more based off of, in my opinion, Resident Evil 4. It tries so hard to copy elements from 4 that it's hard not to see it. I don't really see Resident Evil 8 as anything horror or survival. It feels like a grittier action game. Not close to Resident Evil 6, but close enough. 5 and 6. 5 and 6 also lot. They fit that description to the T. Yeah, 6. I've heard people make that. Oh my. Wait, did I just use the. Yeah, I used the Magnum. Shit. Yo, I don't know why it took out. Stay down. Come back again and I will kill you again. Does not handle. If I handle, there's a square shaped hole in the ground. Okay. Come back again, I will kill you again. Okay. Nah, I should probably go back and try and finish up Jack and Daxter. I forgot I had the Magnum equipped, so I wasted one Magnum bullet. Though I do know where one singular Magnum bullet is, so I can get back the bullet anytime I want. I know exactly where the Magnum bullet is. I can get it anytime I want. But I'm just lazy to go back and get it. Who else gaming? Have you even played the classic original games or just the remix? Now he was there, I believe Who else was there back in the OGs when they released. Who else is older than I am? I guess he has the qualifications like myself to say what Final Fantasy is and isn't anymore. um Yep. I think by 11 or 12 I'm gonna see if we can get something to eat. I wonder if you can take out the battery from the beginning. I have a feeling I might be wrong, but it's still worth trying. Nothing wrong, Gale. We still can. We still can. Just that when everybody's in a party chat, we will be more at liberty to speak. .360 question. Are you on PlayStation? By any chance? Okay, so you cannot... You can move the lid, but you can't take out the battery, which means I have to find the battery somewhere else. You know what? I should probably go save. I should probably go save somewhere. Okay, let's set this up. You'll recognize their bullshit early. If you say 2 was a masterpiece of a remake, you were a true real fan. I played all. I'll wait until the finished product comes out to make my judgment. Hard to do with while the game is still in development. A lot can still happen. I agree, Gale. Although there can be early signs of bullshit. Honestly, there can definitely be early signs of bullshit. Resident Evil 1 was an excellent remake. Resident Evil 2 remake was a same game over with updated graphics. Resident Evil 4 remake was really good. Resident Evil 3 remake would be magnificent. Okay, so listen to me, right? I know in the original Resident Evil 2 you would do like the characters it saves interact. So if you have something that Chris doesn't pick up playing as Leon, Chris doesn't. If you have something that Leon doesn't pick up, Claire can find it. Claire can find Leon's stuff. You can leave ammo and stuff for another character on the second run. Right? They interact with each other. They don't. Right? I know in Resident Evil 2 there is a remake. There is nothing like that. Leon and Claire's interact with the same shit exactly. Nothing is really unique. That's if I had to experience Resident Evil 2 remake, right? Resident Evil 2, the original, I think that would be a massive downgrade in 2 remake. The fact that they don't connect with each other that way. Only shotgun shells upstairs. Do have a save. Magnum bullets, I'll reload the Magnum. I don't have any pistol ammo though. Alright, let's get back to Billy. I forgot where this pressure angle valve can go. They also left out the gigantic iconic spiders. Not to mention they completely cut off the butterfly moth boss and were able to remake such a bad fucking remake. If I ever said Resident Evil remake was a masterpiece, that won't disqualify me as an RE fan. Besides, I play the games that interest me, so what happens to lore of Resident Evil interests me. Then they say it's all started from the rats. Then in Resident Evil 2 remake, you do at least fight a mutated rat or spit on them. Split one, I don't know. They were even thinking. So I wonder. I mean, I don't know, Gail. I can't call myself a true Resident Evil fan, but I do enjoy the games that I played so far. I think it's more of a thing of like, it's kind of like Final Fantasy for me. I played the OGs, I haven't beaten them all, but I played nearly all the OGs. And 15 was a disappointment. 16, I will never call it a Final Fantasy game. It's a whole different game that needs a different name. As a true Final Fantasy fan, it is a fucking disappointment. And I absolutely refuse to buy it. Right, the story is good, but the gameplay is utterly trash. I don't know how they could ever consider making this, right? I'm not saying Final Fantasy hasn't got to evolve, and they can't move out of turn-based, but 7 is a good Final Fantasy. Type 0 is a good Final Fantasy. 16 is not Final Fantasy. It is not. I don't give a fuck what anybody tells me. I think it's one of those things where when you are a true fan and you've experienced the games to their core, there's certain judgments that you're just gonna make. And somebody who hasn't shared your experience, well, it's gonna be rare to find somebody opinion and respect who hasn't shared their experience. Except for somebody like, let's say, that has played all the games from start to finish, just like you, and then they still come out and disagree with you and say, nah, the new ones are perfect just as they are. Oh, I know which door, I know which door, I know which door. I figured it out, I figured it out, I figured it out. I've been too distracted, I know which door. I know exactly where, what goes where, when, who, how, why. I know exactly how I'm gonna work this out. No, there's nothing but monitors this way though. Yeah, I think it's down. I think it's down. You gotta go down. Okay. Even the fan-made RE2 remake looks more promising than the original remakes. Anyway, you're clearly established that you're a hardcore fan kick. For me, I play the game that interests me and I read about their backstories. No, but they say RE2 remake is an expansion of RE2. It's a remake, but instead of an expansion, they cut hella shit out of the... Same with RE7, it was a complete different game. Okay, so hear me out, right? I haven't played RE3 original, but I know about it. And I know there's a mechanic where like you have to make a decision, which is you get the opportunity multiple times to pick two options that will affect the story. And someone once said, right, making Resident Evil 2 remake bad is like taking out the decision-making options from it. Now, listen to me, right? The best way to get perspective on this, even if you don't play the game, I watch the RE remake. I see it. I go back and look at the original game. There are people who articulate perfectly, right, one-on-one comparison, what RE remake has to offer, but doesn't have, what original RE3 has to offer, but doesn't have, and then they compare the games and they tell you about it. And I've come to the definition, I've come to the conclusion, right? RE3 is a bad game. RE3 Remake specifically is a bad game. I came out from playing RE2. I was hyped on RE2. That's what got me to play the original RE1. I played RE Remake first. I played RE2 Remake first, right? Straight after it, I was feeling high. I was feeling good about myself and completing that game. It was a fun ride. Hop into RE3. I see Jill. I'm like, wait, what? First of all, I didn't like their interpretation of Jill Valentine. I thought it sucked. I thought the Nemesis encounter sucked. I thought the whole encounter of her driving the car constantly cursing was bullshit. When I went back to look at RE3, it wasn't like that. It wasn't like that back then. It made more sense back then to me. When I started free, I played free for about 2-3 hours and then I just deleted the game. I have not gone back to play the RE3 because it doesn't give me the hype, the survival horror feel like RE2, like RE1. Like this game, like so far, 0, 1, and 2 have given me exactly what I want out of the name Resident Evil survival horror. And I think I did play some of RE3 back in the day, didn't get that far. It gave me that feeling. RE3 Remake disappoints, in my opinion. I don't think I have to pay for the next 10 hours to see that. Will I go back and finish it? Certainly. I will go back to it someday. But I don't think RE3 Remake is a good remake, in my opinion. Well, I haven't experienced it, who I can't say if it's really one of the best games ever. Okay, I think. Excuse me? I'm talking about the remake. Who, if you're speaking to me directly, I'm talking about the remake. Excluding 6, right? 5 and 6. I think Resident Evil 3 Remake is the worst of the Resident Evil games that I just didn't want to play. Now, I'm not talking about the OG, I'm talking about the remake though. Gamer Investigator, yeah, my bad if I came off wrong, but I am not arguing, just really disappointed in the direction they went with the remakes. Truly breaks my soul. Now, you didn't offend me, Kicks, but I agree, I was worried about the direction of these long franchises already. Resident Evil, Assassin's Creed at least, the ones I'm familiar with, I prefer the franchise as a grand ending. But honestly, a video game itself, they were very good games, but as a remake, that's what I'm saying. Like, not Resident Evil, Assassin's Creed Odyssey is a good game. It is a good game. It is not a good Assassin's Creed game. Take out the Assassin's Creed out of it. But it is not a bad game on its own. It would be a nice, wonderful standalone, you know? Honestly, Assassin's Creed is great. I wish I could play the first 2 Assassin's Creeds. I would have been trying to stream them already if I could. You know what? We'll some billion. We'll some billion. I got shotgun ammo to spare. This is what my brother says. Every Resident Evil game, a shotgun is an essential. Care for it, love it, hug it, caress it like it's your baby. Because I didn't need to. I did it earlier against the Tyrant. Yeah, I couldn't take the risk. Oh my! No, 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 no. Oh no! Back away, loser. No, 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 no. Down.
Resident Evil 0.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I mean, I'm not far. I'm not far. I'm not far. I'll probably have to do the box puzzle again. Yeah, we still haven't rescued Billy yet. The power puzzle is done. Nah, I ain't got much to go through, honestly. Rebecca, aim at the closer zombie. Stay down, please. Stay down, please. Do not get up. That's much better. Yeah, now I remember. My ass has to backtrack. My ass is gonna have to backtrack. Okay. Okay. Think smarter, not harder. I get a feeling I'm close to beating this. Not today, Hellspawn. I'm trying to figure out though, what game do I want to stream next after I beat this? Stay focused, Gale. I really am trying to figure out what game do I want to stream next after completing this. Also, another game we could probably play. It goes cheap for like $5. I got the Ultimate Edition for $5. Is Remnants from the Ashes. It's like Souls-like with guns and swords. And it is multiplayer. I think up to 3 players, or 3 or 4. I have to double check that. Okay, but now I know exactly what I have to do though. Resident Evil 3.5. 3.5. What in the heavens? Oh yeah, I remember seeing that. History of 4 lost bills. Okay. Guess is here. Okay, got that down. Got this. Got this. Okay, take care, Ocelot. Thank you for staying here and lurking this long, man. I hope you did like the stream. Think this is something you might play? Let's see, not enough of that. Probably not. Ocelot does not mix too well with older games, I've realized. Wait, what? I got a gas canister up here as well? That is crazy, son. How? No, I prefer Dark Souls 3. I much prefer Dark Souls 3 in terms of gameplay. In terms of uniqueness, DS2 is the best. It's the most unique. And Bloodborne is a phenomenal masterpiece. Come to think of it, Bloodborne's birthday should be coming up in April, right? I might have to stream that again. Okay, I think it's like this. I actually ranked the non-Elderman games like DS1, Demon Souls, DS3. Demon Souls is at the bottom of my list. This is so interesting how different people can have such different opinions and takes. This is fascinating. I'm not even gonna comment on it. Ocelot. Ocelot is more of a black man player himself. I don't know about it. Bloodborne last. Oh my. That's a tough pill for me. That's Bloodborne rank last. That's a tough pill to swallow. I don't know because why? Both Who and Ocelot, right? Elden Ring is both your first Souls game, I believe. Right, but Worlds has such a completely different take from Ocelot. For me, it's Sekiro, Bloodborne, Lies of P, then Elden Ring, then Demon Souls. No matter how I make a list, Demon Souls is golden at the bottom. Shit. Yo, Sekiro. Again, in terms of raw gameplay, nothing will ever beat it. The feeling I get from Sekiro, none of the other Souls game will ever give that. Also, Tsushima isn't a Souls game, but I think it is what Assassin's Creed wants to evolve into, but could not. But Ghost of Tsushima is amazing, honestly. No, I'm not. Honestly, for me, Sekiro is hands down the most satisfying of all the combat system, honestly. Followed by Bloodborne as a close second. In terms of raw gameplay, it's Sekiro, Bloodborne. I can say Elden Ring. Then Dark Souls 3. Then Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls, then Demon Souls, dead last. Okay, now I'm ready to go. Shit. Yeah, definitely. I 100% want to replay Ghost of Tsushima, and I haven't done the DLC Iki Island. I can understand for the DLC. I can definitely understand for the DLC. It's not an easy pill to swallow, the DLC. Dark Souls 2 is just janky, honestly. It's janky. I did have a stream where I beat all 3 DLCs in one go. I did love the Ice DLC. I did enjoy that. Cause fuck you, that's why. You know what, I'm not gonna risk dying. I'm not gonna risk dying. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah. Really, what are you gonna play? This game is horse crap, son. Be more specific, I like the game. The enemy is horse crap. This enemy is horse crap. After 7 hours, maybe 9 hours of holy shit, you finally beat Romeo and Liza P? Oh my goodness. He reminds me of Jade in First Struggles of Sekiro. Oh shit, bottle, but I don't. I probably have the inventory space for it, but okay, listen to me right. Listen to me right. I've been fighting Console Radon since the month June. It came out in June or July, the month after the DLC came out. I've only beaten him once. I still fight him. I fought him for a couple of hours on stream yesterday while playing with my brother, right? He didn't help me, but I went off and fought him by myself. And I still can't beat him for my second time. Sekiro, I have perfected the bosses to not getting hit. Elden Ring is harder than Sekiro. I honestly think you just haven't adapted to the mechanics, or maybe they're not for you. But Sekiro is the easiest of the Souls games, right? Demon Souls, you just gotta level up. As long as you level up, the game is a joke, but you gotta work for that. Sekiro, to me, is our easiest to learn. You're actually warming up Eliza Beat. That is good to know. Honestly, I think it's a solid game. I'm going to start playing it on stream again to finally beat Romeo. If you breeze through Liza P, then Sekiro would be easy for you. Also, I know because Sekiro is easier than Liza P. Liza P is harder than Sekiro 3. Way more than Millennium or PC or ever. Nah, son. Oh man. I haven't breezed through Liza P, but I'm starting to somewhat enjoy it. Okay, that's good. That's good to hear. Remember also the old adage, the more you hate Sekiro, the more you will love it. I mean, we convinced Jade to buy Sekiro. She tried it. She hated it. Gave up. Now, a good couple months after, she's come back and she's now, like, in her own way. Even if it was running around cowardly from the boss, she's officially beaten the game. Although, who else still hasn't gotten over his fear of the demon of hatred? Gale, we're not even going to talk about you.
Billy!
Okay, reunite again. I know what's coming up for Giant Frog. I don't know that's exactly how I would put it. She did a lot of running. You know what, like I said, I discovered her channel because her way of playing Souls games flies in the face of everything I've known and been taught over the past decade of playing Souls games. You know what? You know what, for 60? Sekiro Shadows Die Twice is the name of the game. If you see it, it usually goes on sale for half off, $30. If you got a $30, give it a try. Or you can watch some of my videos on it. It's honestly, it is my favorite combat system. Not my personal favorite, but my favorite combat system. Most fun to play.
I'll go alone.
Roger.
Okay. Devin, a wonderful day, Ocelot. And appreciate having you. I can't wait for you, Who Else, and I, and maybe our food may find our fourth to play PUBG again. Sorry, just couldn't make the. Well, all of us couldn't end up making the time, unfortunately. Yeah, the full game is $60, I think, but it goes on sale for $30, half off. Actually, because it's came out 2019. It was 2019 Game of the Year. It is gonna be. If you're a Souls player and you enjoy this type of combat, it is well worth it. If Dark Souls games or difficult games are not your thing, then it is not gonna be your cup of tea. For me, it was immensely satisfying. Yeah, I do have to push this down, actually. So that's not a bad idea. I was scratching my head over this puzzle, and it's surprisingly easier than I thought. Yeah, it doesn't matter which way I rotate it. It depends. Okay, so let me... Okay. I'm not gonna ask you to waste your money. And next thing you know, it's something you don't like. So let me ask you a question. Do you have any previous history with the Souls games? If your answer is yes, then think of it as a parry mechanic game. Enemy's gonna swing at you, and the main mechanic is you press block at the right time and it deflects the attack. It will get a deflection, but it will always like you get into the rhythm of knowing when to press the button, or in what rhythm or what succession to rapidly press it. It's gonna deflect the enemy's attacks. Now you can hit the enemy and take out their HP, but every time you deflect an attack, it builds up this thing called posture. And when the posture maxes out, you can insta-kill the enemy regardless of how much HP they have. It is possible on some enemies to simply deflect their damage to the point of being able to insta-kill them. That is in essence how it works. Now, rapidly doing this timing and rapidly pressing all the other buttons and everything is where people have the difficulty with the game. My best recommendation: take a look at the game, watch a review, let people explain it for you, and then you can decide. Like I said, buy it on a deal for half off, so you don't feel like you waste all your money, and give it a go. And then you'll know. Or probably if you have GameSpot close to you, rent it. Or do what my buddy does. When Christmas comes, what do you want for Christmas, Jimmy? Oh, can I get Sekiro? You know who? Sweets, that's how Sweet gets all his games. They know he's a streamer, they just give him games for Christmas gifts. Or birthday gifts. Okay, rotate. Yeah, it does. It does. It does tend to sound. Hold on, Gil. Confident. What the? There we go. Yeah, because okay, Liza P, right? You react purely on instinct, in my opinion, to deflections or sight. That's why I don't mesh with it well. With Sekiro, on the other hand, I feel a rhythm. I feel a pattern. I deflect things without you really even seeing, much less. More like the sound and the rhythm. That's why to me, plus the window is a lot more forgiving. So to me, that's why Sekiro's deflection feels easier than Liza P deflection. That's what I'm asking. What is a newbie first parry game, for lack of better words, you would recommend someone like myself? I would definitely recommend you to play Sekiro first. Lies of P is going to be a lot harder. It's going to be infinitesimally harder. Lies of P can be more demanding, but it depends on how you look at the perspective. Because why? In Sekiro, you don't really have items per se to help you.
Roger.
You have to mainly, they can support you, like buff you up, you know, but you're gonna mainly depend on your character and your singular sword. In Lies of P, you have multiple weapons to choose from, different leveling system where you can pick your stats, and you can have a lot of items you have to throw at enemies. You can literally beat some bosses by throwing items. I swear it's completely possible. But to me, I find that harder than Sekiro with simply one mechanic. Sekiro has one simple mechanic, and to me that makes it, for some people that makes it harder, for me that makes it easier. I think Lies of P went down real cheap, though. Or, do what I do. Work an extra shift. Work on the holiday, whatever. Get a side job for the day. Make that extra money. Buy Sekiro. And know you don't have to do it again. Know that it doesn't like deplete your money. Get back up again and I will kill you again. Are you serious, son? Always double tap. I think in one of these rooms I'm gonna find more bullets. Okay.
I'll check it out.
Roger.
I would recommend starting with Demon Souls because an adverse effect, the games get progressively better, right? With each installment, the movements, the combat gets more fluid, and I think a case of what happened to Ocelot is that when you play the newer ones, it becomes harder to adapt to the older ones. But for as a prototype, I would recommend starting with Demon Souls. If on PlayStation Plus, it is free for PS Plus subscribers. Premium or extra, I forget which one. Gotta look worse than the regular zombies. Nope. Back away, Hellspawn. Back away, Hellspawn. Oh my! Yeah, he caught me lacking. He caught me lacking. Most definitely caught me lacking. Wait, did I bring the 2 heals? No, I don't think I brought it.
This way.
Okay.
So let me see if I can head back and get it. Now I gotta admit, who will show me the trick? Like, as long as you either hold it up or you tilt the angle of the gun, you can get consistent headshots always. That's why, like, when you see me aiming at Rebecca, I tilt like this. I just tilt it up and have them shoot before her hand goes back down. And it equals headshot every freaking time. They took this mechanic out of RE1 remake, that's for certain. Yeah, who else says he did it on the original Resident Evil on PlayStation 1? Are you saying you didn't know about this? You did not know about this? So who else is more of an RE fan than you are? Shame on you. Wait, what? Okay. Ooh, Billy's gonna take more of the brunt. Billy's got a shotgun. He's gonna take more of the brunt of the damage. So he's gonna need it more. Yeah, I realize with the shotgun, you just aim it up. You aim it up, and as long as you judge the distance, as soon as they get close and you fire, it's a guaranteed headshot every time. Well, there you go. You learn something new every day. That's amazing. I blew the mind off an OG player. Well, ain't that an accomplishment?
Let's split up.
Okay.
Yeah, Billy will handle this. I think I got enough shotgun shells to pull this off. Back away, Hellspawn. Lies! Okay, I'm still fine. I no longer fear hunters. I no longer fear hunters. Leechmen, on the other hand, are by far the worst enemy I've ever faced. Like, some of y'all have seen me fighting regenerators with a knife.
Okay.
Oh, praise goodness, save room. I do not justify that there's a corpse in the save room. Rebecca, would you pick the napalm rounds up, please? Thank you. Appreciate that, sweetheart. Isn't my imagination, or was Rebecca more caked up in the RE1 remake? Like, sweetheart, what did they do to your backside? No, I'm not dead. I'm living serious. I'm living serious. You know what? Go on YouTube. Resident Evil 1 remake. Let's see. Rebecca. Oh, I spelled Rebecca wrong. I don't think I was wrong. Yeah, let's collect it. Collect the other one. Okay, wait. Grenade napalm rounds. I must be close to a hunter, right? Not a hunter, a boss. I gotta be close to a boss. For them to be giving me this 50-something bullets. Nah, I gotta be close to a boss. Oh, right, Billy can't combine herbs. Shit, I forgot. So we gotta give this to Rebecca. Wait, what? What nonsense are you speaking? Clearly she's not below the age of 18. I am well within my rights, sir. I'll have you know that. No law, no constitution can touch me. Give me what's for real. I guess I'll have to replay this game, but from what I'm trying it on this game, it would never work. Nah, I'm playing on the PS5 version. You sure you're not playing on PC or something? Yeah, fire rate in this game is fast enough for you to get quick headshots. Yes, that is true. What? You don't like fresh meat? Okay, who else doesn't like fresh meat? Okay, I get it. Okay, let me think about this. The game is giving me napalm rounds, so it's either I'm gonna fight a leech enemy, or it's just lucky. But the fact that I got 2 sets of healing ammo in a save room, they are setting me up for a boss fight. I still haven't gotten the battery to get that key card. There's a locked door downstairs. I can't open it from one side, so that's a lost cause. There's a sealed entranceway. I still haven't opened that yet. My mind is to just go all the way back to the mansion area, drop the magnum, pick up the grenade launcher, and then come back. Decisions. Well, first of all, welcome back, Ocelot. I thank you for coming back again. Good to know that I'm entertaining enough to keep your attention, as any streamer would love to know. Second, 360. You dare to use my own spell against me, Potter? Okay, let's see. The butt of the battery fluid. Battery fluid. The fluid used in the batteries is a diluted solution of mixed water and sulfuric acid. Both must be of a high purity. When fully charged, battery fluid should have a specific gravity of 1.280 plus 0.010 at 20 degrees Celsius. Battery acid purity, take care of the dilute sulfuric acid solution of a sufficient purity. Okay, so that tells me I'm going to be doing the battery acid mixing puzzle. Billy's fine. Ooh, what do I? First of all, I'm gonna get another save. It looks, yeah, that's an ink ribbon right there. So I'm fine saving. Cold is a sick, yeah. Would you smash a record in those bunk beds if you were really Billy's position? Exactly, who? Exactly. Listen, who else spoke for both myself and himself? He spoke for the both of us. I don't need to say anymore. Who else practically spoke for the both of us? Okay, so my idea is... Okay, let's see how this goes first. Let's see how this turns out, then I know. It also means things are already bad, or things are calm, so you're gonna shake things up. This is definitely leading me this way. So my guess is we're gonna make battery acid. Speak a bit more. That's all, I'm replying to somebody in Discord. Just to develop. Okay. Nonsense, nobody is not forcing anybody to do nothing against their will. Now a willing participant is a whole different story. Nah, trust me. I will never love a save room music more than Resident Evil 4 save room music. Speaking of which, Ocelot, have you played the Resident Evil games? Are you like familiar with them? Or if you started playing Resident Evil now, you'd be new to it. These little leeches are a nice touch. I said Billy. Crush those little fuckers. Excuse me? Okay, it's offline. Can you... It's overflowing the sewage. Okay, so where is this little... Okay. You played RE1 like 30 years ago? Damn. Did you enjoy it? Did you ever finish it? Or like, what did you figure it wasn't for you? But I watched most of the movies and the Netflix stuff. Oh, and I played RE5. Okay, we'll just discard that you played RE5. Because it kind of is and isn't Resident Evil at the same time. I hear zombies. I better take control of Billy before you waste all the ammo. Nope. Back away, Hellspawn. Okay. What in the... I'm sorry, but I wasn't about to waste shotgun bullets on those guys. I really wasn't. Rebecca can go ahead and give that to Billy, hold that. Okay. It's a good thing I saved, so now I can test out this room first. Nothing else worthy of value here. What's this? The motherboard is another motherboard cannot be received. Okay. Wunderbar. Personally, I didn't. Okay, so hear me out, right? I watched the Resident Evil movies before I even knew Resident Evil was a game. Right? Now, I found the Resident Evil movies got stupider as they go on. Which I mentioned people talk about the games. Then I checked out the story of the games, and I realized how much better the story of the games were than the movies. And that's how I ended up getting into games. Cause I eventually found the movies to be utterly ridiculous. Like in the way it started and the way things were. That cool show was cool today. It's still cool. 2025 is still cool today. I'm playing this. There are many YouTubers who play this. Alright then, if you say so, you con artist. 360, how old are you? You're still a teenager. Wow, I'm learning so much shit today, I swear. Well, what's gaming? Alright then, if you say so, you con artist. Played a little RE2, but don't remember why I didn't continue. Neither they would be like that. I fucking love this game. I played it back in the little days. If she says no, then it's a no, but if I can persuade it's a free game, it's the same thing as one night stand. That is a fact. That is a fact. See who else. Your precision worked. He did go around. Physics did go around. Okay. I should probably reload first. Okay, so what does this... Okay, so what do we have here? Oh my. Isn't that the... Well, I think I found the reason why they gave me the napalm rounds, but... Okay. 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 Ow. Let's do this instead. Because clearly you don't have to stay and fight him.
I'll go check over there.
Okay.
Oh my fucking god. Lies. Lies! Lies! I was holding down and the controller was still going in the other direction. Well, I guess this is... Lies! Once it... What the actual... Oh my goodness, this game is lying to my face so much. What a morally reprehensible and deceitful thing is this. Truly now, what a deceitful thing this is.
Resident Evil 0.
Honestly, it is lower than it should be. The age down here is 16, which I completely do not agree with whatsoever. It should be 18. It should be 18 to 20. Why? Because at that age you're still going to high school. You have until 17 to graduate from high school, and then start college, right? Thank you very much. So hear me out, right? You are not old enough to own a car, to get a driver's license, to drink, to get a tattoo. right to own a gun, but you can make a decision that can affect you, your life and your body forever till the day you die. It's freaking criminal, if you ask me. So again, you know what? I'm not gonna talk about it because if I do, I'm gonna get heated. Well, I'm gonna get heated. Because if you ask me, that's a freaking act of corruption. Okay. Let's see. Oh no, I started late. I skipped alcohol till I was 21 or so. Even my parents would offer me alcohol. Mom and dad would offer me some wine or beer. But the fact that it didn't taste nice or didn't taste like juice immediately made me skip that shit for years. No, I'm serious. I tried alcohol all for my teens, and the fact that it just didn't taste nice immediately made me be like, nah, skip this. Then I started drinking at 20. I started hanging out with my friends. Buddy had a boat. We would jump on his boat, head to the other side of the island, and we'll go to the parties on the beach. There's one side of the island with white sand beaches. So we head down there, and then yeah, that's where I'd actually like take a $50, buy a case of beer for everybody. It was fun, it was nice. But at the end of the day, hangovers do not feel nice. Hangovers feel so freaking bad. I did have a wine addiction though. To the point where I couldn't sleep. Like I gotta admit, I love wine. I still get the taste for wine. Rebecca, pay attention. Oh shit, got me too slow. Yeah, I was too slow. He's not bleeding, so he's most likely still alive. Oh, Rebecca got a headshot. Nice. Fun fact, I actually stole her from a coworker. It made me laugh so much the first time I heard it. I used to fish, and we had this guy, they called him Venom. He was the cousin of the captain. So sometimes when Venom saw us do stupid stuff or did stuff, he's like, what? Boy, I can never agree with that boy. But it's sick, boy. See, Venom would be like, see what the man is. See what the man, hear the man say. But if all the fellas is 6 set of little puppies. And it just stuck. It just stuck. I gotta admit, I did invent this game is lying to me. I did invent that. That's what I call artists. Gotta fake the funk, you know what I mean. Deep down we know you're here. I got 3 bots. And if it You got 3 bots? Where did you have them made? Which factory? Yeah, who else does have 3 kids? Himself. No, I don't know what you mean. In which factory did you make them? Did you like custom order their parts, or was it like factory default? Tripping Bad Manager Diary. But on a real though, be careful with that. Be careful with that talk though. For like YouTube and social purposes, you don't wanna go around swinging with it too much. I'm not in no way sensitive, but do be careful with it. I know Jazza would be threatening with the Jazza would take a joke or two, but you go around with it and he'd be threatening with the banhammer. I'm just not as sensitive as most people, so I'm fine with, like, off stream I'd be fine with that joke completely. From yo, if it's a From Software, if you had your bots built at a From Software factory, then they're the toughest. They're some of the toughest stuff. Yeah, but it'd be the toughest little shits possible. I mean, why is it normal industrial waste being delivered here? This is Umbrella Corporation facility. We can't deal with this volume of material, plus they are sending us contaminated materials that we can't process. What were they supposed to do with it?
I don't like this.
Curious question for 60. How old are you? No, I had to turn on my mic. Drunk neighbor was passing by. Okay. Okay, you definitely did sound younger than me. I'm 28. Who else is older than I am? I mean, I know Gil's the oldest. Wait a minute, son. If I head over there... If I head over there, I'm gonna have to deal with the tyrant. So here's how we're gonna work this out. What's up with the quotes? 28. So when I did start reading, but before my name wasn't always Cold Zero, the Wise. It's just Cold Zero. So then I started I liked to read quotes so much. I had a habit of dropping quotes in other people's streams and such. Like, I'd come into your stream, I'd watch, then I'd drop a quote. So then, that's how I ended up, I didn't name myself Cold Zero the Wise. The chat ended up naming me, just change your name to Cold Zero the Wise. And it stuck. And I just felt like, you know what? It's something cool, it's interesting, unique I used to do. So I thought, why not go back to doing it? and dropping quotes in this time in my personal chat. Okay. Okay, I shouldn't need more than that. What the? Okay, I pressed that instead. Rebecca, come here for a moment. Okay, give me the magnum. And then give me one heal. I think that should be enough for me.
I'll go alone.
Okay.
Oh, I like that one. I like that one. People will often prefer to remain mired in misery than to head towards another. Because that is... You cannot deny that that is factual what some people really do. I like that one, 360. Where exactly is it from? Sure. Go ahead. Okay, I should have enough to take on the tyrant now. I knew I was gonna have to face it again because, clawed a hole for the door last time. Nope, not today, Hellspawn. Oh fuck, I thought I could have. Okay. Shit, too slow. I spent one bullet too much. Okay. If I can stun him, I can probably run past him. Okay, every second is gonna count. I see why they give you all that bullets. Oh, too slow. Still coming. What? Oh shit. Lies. 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 You're not supposed to be able to hit me. I'm supposed to escape just fine and dandy. Oh my goodness, camera angle. I was pressing forward but went backwards. What? No. I was never going for that door. Nope, 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 nope. This game is clearly lying to me, son. Yo, in the future I'm gonna be making a montage of how much the game lies to me. I'll end up redoing this boss fight. So said, so done. Yes. 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 Yes.
Resident Evil 0.
I would agree being wise more about experience. Because wisdom comes from experience. If you can be old and ignorant and stupid. So that proves that being older doesn't give you wisdom. But experience can. You can have wisdom. There's a saying, you have wisdom beyond your years. That's an actual saying. I'll be making chicken already at this point, bro. I don't understand that. I love kosu. I often write them down on notes before, bro. Whether I hear someone say them or I see them from... yeah, I stick them down in a notepad. Sure thing, you can drop another one. Do not go gentle into that good night. So in a good night you have to go rough? An old age should burn and rave at close of day. Rage, rage, rage against the dying of the light. That sounds more like a poem. If you really want to do something, you'll find a way. If you don't want to, you'll find an excuse. Gotta clap for that one. Because that's a fact. Interstellar, I never knew. No, wait, not never knew. I never watched. Oh shit, I don't think. Okay. That's a good quote. That's a good quote right there. It's a fact. It's a fact. It's a fact. If you don't want to do something, you will find an excuse not to do it. I could prep Billy up, but yeah. While listening to the live stream, no problem. I forgot who was streaming, and I was listening to their live stream. I went to bed, got up next day, and they were still streaming. Okay. Okay. I got another one for y'all then. If I told... I'm gonna ask a question, right? If I told you to write down a list of things that you liked, right? Write down a list of things for me that you like. Hesitated. That is a lie. Okay. Exchange the Molotovs for heals. It's afternoon time for Embrace Gales in the UK, so it's about 5 hours ahead of me. So that would be 12, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's about 4 in the afternoon for him. Wait a minute, it's 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yo, yeah. Wait, but how is it free? You're supposed to be 5 hours ahead of me. I literally forgot. I legitimately forgot what I was gonna say. Quick question, not everywhere in the UK is same time, right? Like there's an hour difference in different parts of the UK. Right, Gail? Wait, what? I don't think I can hear. Oh, would you look at that? Because both you and another viewer, Karen Alchemist, right, are from the UK. But Karen is 5 hours ahead of me, you are 4, and I think I've noticed that. Because you both give me 2 different times at once. I know, you know, Europe is a massive place. Not like my 700 something feet island. Yes, I do. I very much do.
I'll go alone.
Okay.
Listen, I will tell you I will remember to check you later, and then I get distracted by something else, and I will completely forget you. When I was at work, I often had them write note, like anytime they send me to town to do groceries, or to get stuff for the shop, I had them text me exactly what they want or write it down for me every blood-clad time. He's getting ready to jump. Okay. Oh, he still got me. Ah, yeah. Let me fucking through. Goodness. Damn it. Nice. I shouldn't have shot that last bullet. Lies. 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 This game is lying to me. I was running away, son. I was running away. What? Oh man, that is rough. I think I've lost my patience for you. Bro, how many? What, son?
Resident Evil 0.
I'm pretty sure for most players, the case would be not often, but I have taken the time to. I do take the time on occasions. There's one right above my bed. I'm sure for most players, they would ignore him. They would go into something else, because you can leave the room. Unfortunately for me, I am a Dark Souls player, and every boss must die. I can't help it. That's just how things are. Unless he's completely unkillable, then I can understand. I can understand skipping every enemy. That makes sense. But yeah, every boss must die. Definitely. To a certain degree. There are challenges I will never do. Like, I will never trophy hunt a Resident Evil game. That level of challenge is not for me. I wasn't built like that. But say I run from a boss like this boss is too difficult. That's few and far between. Oh, no. Who else is just like me? he and I are the same. We're in competition with each other. If we were both playing it at the same time, we would be probably trying to see who can beat this boss without taking damage, or who can beat this boss without the least amount of bullets. Playing Elden Ring, the DLC for Elden Ring had this thing called Skidoo Blessings, where when you find them, they power up your character and give your character more defense, more attack, more health, everything. He and I went, there were 50 of them in total, to power you up to a level of 20. He and I ran the entire DLC, or almost all the entire DLC, without using a single blessing. Like, we were playing with our characters in their base form. Oh shit. Oh, I didn't get the triple headshot. Okay. Stay down. No. Come back again, I will kill you again. Okay. Okay. Oh please, I only wasted one bullet. One bullet ain't gonna kill me. Rebecca, could you be a dear and put this up for me, please? Thank you. I'm just thinking of what is the most optimal way to fight that guy. Like, the first time I beat the Tyrant, and I used like clip and a half or 2 clips of pistol ammo and 2 magnum shots. He died. Shit. Nope. We don't want to go there yet.
I'll check it out.
Okay.
The best method for every Souls player. Get used to the patterns and everything works out. Okay, 2 shots. He's gonna jump. Fuck, I was on the wall. Okay, let's take that back from the top.
Resident Evil 0.
An issue I have with Resident Evil though is spacing. It's something I've seen them use even in Souls games, but I've never done it. Like where you're standing at the exact position, or you take 2 steps back exactly enough that the enemy cannot touch you, hit you, or you just avoid all consequences. Yeah, I noticed that. Spacing is definitely, and for Resident Evil that's even more so, because I've seen, like, using the power spacing, I've seen people do some ridiculous stuff in Resident Evil. Okay, I'm gonna give it one more attempt. Then I'm gonna have to end the stream because I need to go eat something. No hesitation. What? Oh, that's what I thought. No hesitation. Okay. So it turns out the other one's body blocked the shot. Like, even though he didn't have a head, his body was still there. You know what? I'll hold on to it. I'll hold on to it. But it's gonna be just as sad anyway. I was probably gonna cook some ground provision. Ground provisions, salads, probably some fish. That's usually what I eat.
Come on.
Okay.
Okay. There's actually a trophy for beating most of the bosses as only as Rebecca.
I'll check it out.
Roger.
Well, I typically boil them. Like make gravy. Why do I keep misjudging the space? Okay, so that's not my fault. That's pure camera angle. He didn't stun? What the frick? Okay, I should probably... What the actual... Stun for me, please. Okay. I love to keep it simple and deep fry them, then hit them with a dash of lime and some hot sauce. We regularly... So down in the Caribbean, we regularly add... Down in the Caribbean, we usually add a lot of lime. It's regular to add lime to fish. I'll do this off stream. I will end it here for today. Well, let me do a little bit more, but I will do this off stream. I'll go back and do it off stream and save more. Try and conserve more ammo. He has to go up the ladder. Nah, I could have definitely done it better than that. Motherboard piece. I mean, I do have more shotgun ammo. It's all the way back at the mansion. I will most likely redo this boss fight and then upload a good or better run during the week for y'all to see. Okay, so we got the motherboard piece. So, oh my! Listen, haven't I done enough? Haven't I been through enough already? I just came from fighting a freaking tyrant. You're giving me a giant frost frog. No, 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 I'll play smarter, not harder. There you go. Nah. If I can kill it, I will. I'm not gonna lie, on hardcore mode, right? I played Resident Evil, my first playthrough of Resident Evil 2 on hardcore mode.
Okay.
I killed 90% of zombies. And still had enough ammo and heals to spare to kill the tyrant at the end. I don't know why Rebecca and Billy keep separating.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Like, really? I'm sorry, my head was in my phone, so I don't even know what I don't even know where I should be going right about. I wasn't paying any attention. Wait. Basement level 8 door is locked. Doesn't look like I've been there before. Okay. So wait, what? You will face many defeats in life, but never let yourself be defeated. That is an excellent quote. Maybe you should change your name to 360 Euro. Okay, so I think this place is pretty much clear, so I'm gonna just head backwards.
This way.
Roger.
Okay, so now we turn to the misadventures of Cole trying to figure out where he has to go. Again, I'm not gonna save. I'm gonna redo this entire section off stream. It's a mix, honestly, but under normal circumstances, rock. Not like heavy metal Metallica, but Linkin Park, Saboteur, 3 Days Grace, bands like that, or some Evanescence. And then when I'm in my moods, I'll listen to a regular song or a rap. Well, if it's rap, it's gotta be smart rap. Yes, Guns N' Roses. I think I've only listened to one song from them. I can't remember the name, but bands of that genre. What? Not as hardcore as Metallica and those old bands or Kiss.
Okay.
I don't really listen to those bands. Three Days Grace is kind of like Breaking Benjamin, some other band. They're more like alternative rock, in my opinion. Killswitch, isn't they the ones that make that song, This Fire Burns? Yes, I had that. I had used to listen to that. Even through the darkest days, this fire burns always. Yeah, I used to listen to that song. It was amazing. I don't think I've ever listened to Bon Jovi. When I say listen, I mean like I actively look for it, download it, play it, not casually heard it on the radio or somewhere. Okay, just looked it up. That is the first time I can remember hearing that song. So see, never listened to it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just end it here. I'm gonna end it here. Go get something to eat, and I'll come back later. Alright everyone, that's gonna be it for now. As always, stay safe, take care, and relax. Holy shit, really? Really? Like, also, if you hear music in my background, that's a neighbor playing on the radio. Really? Like, also, if you hear music in my background. You see? See? Oh shit, really? That's wild. It's really every. No, I just never heard it. Alright, for 60, take care, and to everybody else, have a nice time. We'll be back with a podcast with the crew in a bit. Next 2 or 1 hour, give or take. That definitely sounds like a song I'm not gonna listen to. Alright, seriously though, take care.